Everything the enemy stole from me, God's gonna give it back. I'm rising up, taking my place in the kingdom. I've waited far too long, I've had enough. We stand bold like an army, the power of Jesus' name be lifted up. Wash me clean in the blood of the Lamb, I'm headed to the promised land. Grace and mercy was had for me, I'm a testimony of purest love. Peace and joy fill up my body, living water flow like a flood. From foundation where I'm building, the winds are blowing, but I won't budge. Greater is the king that's living in me, the great I am, that's who I trust. I remember them days when I had no peace, out here serving these streets with some money in my pocket and some pills and a little bit of drink, thinking I was doing something sweet. My mind was dark and my heart was empty, never had nothing but I thought I had plenty. My life was alive, my spirit bone dry, I was serving the enemy. I can write books about people I hurt, that's how I know we ain't saved by words. My soul's gonna reign with the king, now I mean this little old body going back to the dirt. You ain't gonna hurt me, Jesus came to be the lamb. Evil had my soul, but God had a plan. I don't need no priest, I ain't saved by man, I'm saved by the blood and the scars on his hands. God sent his only begotten son, he died for me, that battle's been won. He'll plead my case, he'll finish my race. I rest in the hands of the righteous one. I remember feeling like I was worthless, no reason to live with no purpose. God's gonna take me out of this circus to live in his kingdom, my life's been purchased. Everything the enemy stole from me, God's gonna give it back. I'm rising up, taking my place in the kingdom. I've waited far too long, I've had enough. We stand bold like an army, the power of Jesus' name be lifted up. Wash me clean in the blood of the Lamb, I'm headed to the promised land. Grace and mercy was had for me, I'm a testimony of purest love. Peace and joy fill up my body, living water flow like a flood. From foundation where I'm building, the winds are blowing, but I won't budge. Greater is the king that's living in me, the great I am, that's who I trust. Pray in my heart and I know that he hears me. Hit the quiet place so I can hear clearly. Evil around me, but it don't scare me. I serve a big God, devil don't come near me. Hand to the plow and I ain't growing weary. I'm transformed, it's more than a feeling. God still working, my heart still healing. Praise real loud, make it rattle the ceiling. This ain't no
Day
game,
two.
ain't messing around. These souls need safe, so release that sound. For the Lord, I'm 10 toes down. At the end of this road, I receive my crown. Now I'm heaven bound, no shackles on me, chains hitting that ground. I was blind, now I see, I was lost, now I'm found. Ain't no doubting in me, I'm God's child. This life ain't the end of my story. Spread my wings like an eagle, I'm soaring. When I stand before the one I wanna hear, well done, welcome to the kingdom of glory. See them pearly gates and them golden streets, it says paid in full on my receipt. My life, my spirit, my soul, my dreams, God gave it all back to me. Everything the enemy stole from me, God's gonna give it back. I'm rising up, taking my place in the kingdom. I've waited far too long, I've had enough. We stand bold like an army, the power of Jesus' name be lifted up. Wash me clean in the blood of the Lamb, I'm headed to the promised land. Grace and mercy was had for me, I'm a testimony of purest love. Peace and joy fill up my body, living water flow like a flood. From foundation where I'm building, the winds are blowing, but I won't budge. Greater is the king that's living in me, the great I am, that's who I trust. One thing that I know for certain, God is who he says he is. He is a restorer, he is a redeemer, and he's got all power in his hands. And everything I thought I lost in the years that I served the enemy, God has restored it all for me, tenfold.
Amen to that. That was a good vibe. That is like the perfect vibe to open this on. Welcome back, y'all. We gonna do this day 2 grinding on the fishing planet. I know I did a little bit off screen because I got 1,030,000 left to 93, and then we grind through to 94. But we are in a bit of a pickle, fam, because our durabilities are getting very low, and we're going to have to go out, leave the island, and go repair this stuff back at home. So I figured we'd fill this last boat, which I don't have much left to fill on this boat. I'm at 6109 out of 6613, and then after that we'll go out, do the repairs, come back and get it. Hi, cat. Welcome to the what? I told Cat, but I haven't told anyone else yet. I have a new, I mean, she's about a year old, but I'd say she's still a kitten at heart now, and she just discovered that the middle of my lap is her new favorite place to be kind of obnoxious and excessively affectionate. Like she's a absolute cuddler and kind of like a attention seeker, so she might be very disruptive for this fishing trip. She just discovered that my lap is now her like favorite place to be. So I expect to be seeing her. She's just ran off and I was like, "Oh, what is going on?" Happy fishing Sunday. Last day before I go back to work, and I figured we'll try to do this little marinathon. Maranatha. Sup, frog? Welcome to the boat. Yeah, she's kind of adorable and affectionate, but I mean, I loved the orange cat because he would come and be affectionate and be adorable, and then he'd walk away. Like, he'd leave after like a couple of minutes, he'd get bored. This cat does not get bored. She needs to be entertained. I mean, she gets bored and she needs to be entertained. That's kind of the problem is that this one's way more affectionate. Like, she's a little cuddler already. I'm starting to realize it, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to figure out our boundaries, aren't we, cat? All right, first of the day with the foregrab, we just pulled in random unique skipjack, like very casually. Uh, this particular rod is feeling some significant stress, so it'll be good to go out and do repairs, and we'll get to see the total cost of what that runs me. And then I will consider buying more casting rods for the rest of the trip. It's not that I can't afford it, but I know how tight money is going to get on the next map, so I figure since it's day 4 of the first trip that we did yesterday, if anyone was here for the 5-hour fish-a-thon yesterday, then you're aware of pretty much the first, or 2 or 3 days of this first trip. And I figure if we can do the next trip and make it be 6 days, there is a possibility we could achieve the goal, because I can get anywhere between like 500,000 and 750,000 XP per day, depending on, how good, like, the quality of the fish that bite are. Like this one right here feels kind of big. The last one I pulled in before I started the stream was a unique big eye tuna, and the first one I pulled in after starting the stream was a unique skipjack. So there's quite a possibility I could have a decent fish on right now. Or it could just be a fat Pacific bluefin time waster. But I've noticed as the rod is starting to lose its durability, I'm struggling more with fish that I wasn't struggling with before, and I'm getting a lot more rod bend. This might just be the pure weight of the fish, but I'm not entirely sure if that has anything to do with my durability being down to 25%, because it feels like it's weaker than it normally is. And like I said, that could just be fish that I'm catching. Come on now. is just pulling out, pulling out, pulling out. I had this happen earlier, and it was just a common Pacific bluefin. It wasn't even anything special, but it just pulled me for like almost 15 minutes, and I was like, what is going on here? I had another one that was a 250 trophy big eye like this dude just caught, and that did the same thing, and I'm like, man, do I need to go repair this so that it works right? That's never been an issue before. Like, I could always just run my durability down to like 5%, and then as long as it wasn't at 0, I could go repair it, but they might have changed something on that. Feels like we got a giant pig on right now. And we might. I mean, we'll see when we get it in. Like, but if it's small, I'm gonna really think we need to go repair. Come on now. I might break out the other one. I have one other casting rod in my bag, but it's kind of lighter weight than these two, so with the size of the fish we've been catching, I didn't really want to put that one into the rotation. I have one in my home inventory that's bigger than both of these, but it's a DLC content rod, and I've got very limited line for it, so until we get a couple more levels, I don't really want to use that one. Come on now. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Let us go. Man, it's going to be really hard to get 3 million XP at this speed. I might have to break out the other big rod just so I can bring in fish faster. Just, we're never going to make 94, but we will get there eventually. I mean, if I don't make it this weekend, I might fish a little more sometime next week. Try to pull it in so everyone can go with me to the Maldives and fish for big swordfish. Alright. What do we have? Okay, we have a photo mode automatic. I mean, 400 pounder. Okay, I guess that's why we struggle bust. Because we got a 430 pounder. I mean, 36,000 XP, $64,000. I mean, top notch. And it leaves us 12 pounds short of our goal, which means we can get another 500-pound fish in there. Because that's how the physics of Fishing Planet works. As long as you have 1 gram available in your hold, you can put like 1,000-pound fish in there. Because that's physics. And we appreciate that because we're trying to overload the boat. However, any fish I catch out here will fill the hold of this boat, and then we will be off to do repairs, I think, maybe. Okie dokie. And that's something. We will see what we have over here. Okay, that's not a good sign. Well, come on, this fish is not that big. This is not a 400-pounder like we just caught. Yeah, I agree, Kat. Kat's been to the Maldives. She remembers what the tropical ocean fish are like. Fishing Japan is fun, but it'll be good to head back to the atolls in the Maldives. Come on now. Oh boy. Come on now. We are getting some fighters already this morning. I mean, it's not morning, but still morning in a lot of places. Ah, come on now. The Maldives. Where I can go after the 1,000-pound sword-faced fish. Old pokey face. Alright, top notch. I mean, 6,000 XP is not a lot, but that will be enough. We are going to head back to the globe. Today's results, 523,000 XP and $1,000,000 dues. Thank you, Premium Boost. Now we get to go spend a whole bunch to fix all our half-broken crap. That 4-day trip netted us $4.68 million and 2.31 million XP. Not bad. We are doing alright. And now we have an advertisement for the Atolu Scout Pack. We do not want the Atolu Scout Pack. We do, however, want to fix these. $35,322 for the not so badly broken one. $68,411 for the other one. Ouch. 43,665 for that one. And 49,679 for this one. Heavy duty spending. Well, we still have 45.9 million, so all good, no complaints. Now we have this one, this one, this one, and I think we'll pull out. I don't like resetting those up, so I'll just put this here, this here, this here. Put that back at home. And now we're going to get out the big one. We need to go saltwater casting rod. Special edition Kodokage 5.3. And to go with it, the special edition Jonin 20,000. Hi, cat. My tiny little cat is here. Hello, tiny little cat. Attention seeker. 227, 599. Alright, that's the one. Alright. I think we will be set Now, if I go in here and I pull that and I pull this and I go over here, grab trophy glowing trolling octopus and my trophy squid chain. Beautiful. Now for this guy, we'll throw on the red squid chain and I think that one. Back to the pond we go. Yeah, I didn't realize it when we first acquired her, but she is quite a talking cat. She's got a lot to say. Now, unlike the last couple of days, we don't want to run into other people's boats, so we're gonna go private room. No, friends only. All the homies can join. Maybe private room. Why not? We know where to go. We don't need to see where everyone else is fishing because it'll basically be the same spot I am. And now we jump on the boat. And now we... left side or right side? I think we started the left side last time. Fast traveling. Are you on the table, cat? Ah. One moment. She's not on a table. She's fine. She's being a crazy cat because she's, like I said, extremely high energy and very rambunctious. Oh, well, I guess I could just call the little black one by her name, Pineapple Pizza. I mean, her name is Penelope, but I call her Pineapple P. Run and hide, run and hide. Alright, let's see what we do today. Pop that one in, and because this has a weird bend on the handle, we'll bring it up. Now, oh wow. I was gonna say, you already got a fish. This one does not need, because it has a straight handle. And now you'll see the significant difference between my DLC equipment and the equipment you can just buy in the store in the game, because this one's a couple of levels before I can even unlock it in the game. Gotta be level 100 to get this in the store. And hopefully it'll bring in all the big fish. Hey Bella, welcome to the boat and the grind. Fishing all day. Happy Sunday, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 we got something, guys. Oh, right off the rip, we've got something. Love it. Ooh, and it does not care how big of a pole I have. It's bigger than me. Do not pull me into the ocean, fish. I cannot wait till I actually have high enough level to buy another one of these. I am looking forward to the day. Whoa. Jumping already. Let's go. I mean, I'd like to say I'm looking forward to the electric poles, but they're mostly bottom rods, and they're not great for trolling. These are the best trolling rods in the game. And I'm only 6 levels away from unlocking them, which 6 levels for you could be done in a day. 6 levels for me is going to take me a week. At current speeds, anyway. We have got a pig and a half for the first fish of trip number 2. It's just been pig after pig. This one's gonna be very large. Well over 300 pounds, I'm thinking. Come on now. Wow. It's under the boat. I do not want you under the boat. Please come out from under the boat. Thank you, management. No swimming underneath the boat. Oh, I wonder how big this one is, because this one is feeling bigger than the 440 pounder we just caught before we left. And I'm super familiar with this DLC pole because this is the same one we've brought in 1,000-pound swordfish on and 1,200-pound black marlin. This might be a unique or maybe just a giant bluefin. We're going into photo mode though. I knew that. Unique big eye. Alright. 350-pound giant pig. 45,000 XP for the grind. Let's go. That is a great way to start trip number 2. I dig it. Top notch. Alright. I think I might have to smoke to that one. Alright. Me, big eye, big guy. Yep. Yeah, that was a nice one. Alright. What do we do for an encore? We got something over here. Nope. Oh, now we have something over here. Set that down gently. And come back. Wow, she's pulling. Oh, jumping over there. That might be striped marlin territory. Doesn't feel like a particularly huge one, but she also does not feel like she's giving all she's got. Maybe she is, and that's just all she had. Oh, big jump. Not a big one. I mean, decent size, but nothing huge. Come on now. Gonna flop. Gonna come up and flop. Oh, that's a tuna yellowfin? Trophy yellowfin? Yep. Not bad. Not bad for the second setup. I almost put one of the bigger 10-aught ones on here, but I figured I'd want to leave myself open for catching all the different available sizes. It'd be interesting if the regular glowing trolling octopus outperforms the trophy setup. That would be very interesting. I doubt it will. What are you? Show me your face. Another yellowfin, huh? Is that what we're going to target today with this setup? Yellowfin all day? Alright. Kudos to that one. quick catch. Easy game. Okay. Lots and lots of excitement on the ocean today. Just starting off the day, not even an hour in game, and already we caught a unique and a trophy and a regular, all a bunch of tuna. Just a yellowfin kind of day. I almost wanted to throw that back, but the XP is what it is, and he's worth some dough, even small. Just not one you really want to stop the boat for. Hey, okay, guess we'll stop the boat first. Didn't mean to, but oh boy, that's what we like to see. Something that runs. Alright, oh, we got a jumper. And now we have a pig. Not really a pig, I don't think, but this fight just started. Alright, and it's over. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. That quick. Tiny striped marlin, but a giant pile of cash on that guy. Yep, some of these fish are better for the experience, like unique albacore and unique striped marlin, but some of them are just better for cash, like every variety of striped marlin, which is worth significantly more than pretty much any other fish in the game. Speaking of a giant pile of cash, or XP anyway, these guys, when they're in their unique form, the multiplier is just insane. Morning, Rebel. Good to see you. Welcome to the boat, day 2. The grind continues. And we are doing quite well. We are probably not going to make 94 tonight, but there is an outside possibility that we pull it off. Whoa, this got shallow fast. We don't really want to be that shallow that fast, I don't think. Beautiful day for fishing, I think. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh boy. We got a runner. Hey cat, we got a runner. And we got a fighter. I mean, if you're gonna go trolling on the ocean, there is no better companion than the one who will make you a fisher of men, our Lord Christ Jesus. So, yeah, he go with me everywhere I go. Even out on the digital ocean. Well, mama, we got a biggin. She aggressive. Cat, is this your fish? Oh, that's the one. And it's only 6:15 a.m. This might be a 2 uni striped marlin kind of day. I think this is the one. Oh dear. This girl's got a lot of fight left in her, I think. She is an absolute hog. I am estimating north of 430. Sometimes I'm off, but she's definitely north of 400, I'll tell you that much. This might be close to my record for unique striped marlin. My record's 477, so and this one's fighting like that one did over at Numa. And there are leaderboard fish at Kaiji, striped marlin 500 pounds, so that's not off the table. I've just never caught one. Oh, this one's just so much fight left in it. Good thing I'm locked in. Just don't try to take a run on me, you big hoss. Giant pig. Be a number. She's in her desperation jumps now. Flopping on me. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Get tired. Get tired fast. Hang it up, the fight's over. Alright. 456 pounds. Let's go. She's a thing of pure beauty. Top notch. Not the record, like we were hoping. but a noteworthy fish nonetheless. Good start to the day. We have two fairly good sized, I mean, one's pretty big and the other one's fairly good sized uniques in the boat already. Which one do we want? No, we want this one, I think. Oh yeah, that is the one. Oh wow, got another runner. I'm just curious what's on here. Of course it did. Let the other one escape too. Alright. We got two runners. That curiosity, I tell ya. But this seems to just be like a blessed day to be out here on the ocean. Come on up. No. No. Not that way. I mean, go that way. Definitely don't go under the boat, but if you could come this way, up here to the deck, that'd be stellar. Thank you. Nope. That's not the way. Come on now. Up you go. Ew. Is that a marlin? I can't quite tell. It's under the boat now, so whatever it is about to get 100 feet on me. Already. Let's go. Not quite a trophy, but almost there. It is beautiful to just have a bunch of striped marlin, though, because they are extremely valuable. Now, don't forget to reel this in this time, because the last time you caught a fish at 140 feet out, it was a striped marlin, and it took you out well past 600. Of course, that was on one of the smaller setups, but nevertheless, we only have 500 feet of line on here. We do not need to get broke off. And away we go. Right off the jump. I like having a little bit of distribution, so I'm not just using the red one. Otherwise, I'll just pull this one out of the water and use that one exclusively. But this one's catching some decent fish. Just takes longer. Perfect. Do not spend all day battling you. You're not very big at all. The crowd remains unimpressed. Let the voyage continue. How are we already at a lull? It shouldn't be. We are at the top of a peak. This should not be a fishing lull. Alright. Ooh. That's what we like to see. Cheers, cat. Hands are a little busy right now. Otherwise, I would join you. Oh my. What could we have on this time? What are you? Why are you jumping? Come on, jumpy fish. Ooh, striped marlin. How big? 287? Beautiful. We are killing it out here today. Any day that's striped marlin heavy is a good day. Cheers. Oh my goodness, I didn't even say be right back when I got up to go get another coffee. If everybody left, I would be not surprised. Nor would I blame anyone for that. That's my fault, chat. I'll do better. Sometimes I forget I'm not just out here fishing by myself. I have a whole boat full of people that have no idea where the captain went. skirting that line, aren't we? Still going out deeper, even though I tried to point us back. Oh. What have we here? Says I. Nothing. Nothing special. Trophy albacore. Decent. But not the uni we're looking for. Coffee. Ooh. That's pulling, so... And it's flexing. And it's at 180. Ooh. I was hoping it'd be a little bigger than that. Whoa. I haven't heard it make that noise in a while. Come on now. Wowee. Red Sixer AI music on the Sunday special creation of God channel name. Sup, my brother? Welcome to the boat grind day 2. Ooh, hello. Another trophy strike marlin? Stellar. Nope, not trophy. Not a trophy. We got a 179. We got a 287 trophy. But, I mean... Yeah, that one's gonna do well, I think. Ooh, we got another one on. We didn't even have to start the boat. Look at that. We might actually make it to 94 after all. I mean, it depends on the game. This is the most exciting game on the internet, so this one's really hard to compete with. But if you got people playing stuff like Fortnite and Call of Duty, man, like, you're gonna find a completely different subset of people that are coming to see what's on the Creation of God channel than people who are coming to see who's streaming gaming, you know. So what's up, MJ? Welcome in. Blessed Sunday, sir. I am just trying to grind out a little bit of experience in the old fishing planet, trying to get this boat that I have back to the islands it belongs in, but I need to level up twice to put this thing in the Maldives. So, just hanging out, you know. Boop. Another another striped marlin. This is like, it's not the most XP day, but it's definitely going to be high on the high earnings day. Which is good, because we just had to go repair a bunch of stuff, and that was expensive. Let's go. Beautiful. 120. Man, I'm almost to 500,000 and not even close to 3,000 pounds. Well, I guess I'm kind of close to 3,000 pounds. I mean, I guess it all depends on your definition of close. Still got a long way to go before we get to level 93, much less level 94. And at this rate, it may not happen today. But you say that, and then you could just get like 7 fish in a day that are 50, 60,000 plus XP, and all of a sudden you're rolling right through levels like nobody's business. I'm going to try something though. And this in. Swap it out with this one. See if that makes a difference. It might. Ooh, look at that. Right out of the gate. And what do we have? Hey look, my friend Ninja Cat is on. Come on now. Ta-da! Ugh, garbage. Well, we went from catching nothing to catching garbage, so that's, something. Oh yeah, that's right, you spun a premium day. Gotta make use of it. I mean, you don't have to, it was free, but it is wise to make use of it. Good old day of free premium will get you decent XP at a lower level. It's almost necessary up here. Uh-oh. How'd we get to 2%? That's 1% faster than I want to go. This boat is the speediest boat in the entire game, so it doesn't even want to troll slowly, unfortunately. It would be cooler if it did. Oh, I thought we had something there, but just playing with it. Oh, not for serious. Come on, something hit it for serious. Can't tell if... Nope. Just toying with it. Alright. Did I not stop the boat? I thought I did. I did not. Could've swore I had. This will be easier now. Let's see what we have. It's racing in, so... Skipjack, maybe? Albacore? Unique skipjack. 14,000 XP, top notch. Beautiful little fish. I remember before I bought the DLC and the 1 year of premium, I spun a 3-day premium, and during that 3-day premium, I spun an additional 3-day premium, and during that one, I spun an additional 1-day premium, and I'm like, if I could just keep spinning like this, I could stay premium forever. And then I didn't spin anymore. But that little week of spun premiums that I had definitely made the most of it and grinded out a lot of XP around, I think it was around level 40 at that time, so. Ooh. Okay. That looks decent. Yeah, it's a pretty lucky week. But when you have premium, you get 2 spins a day, so 2 chances. Yeah, I think you were there. And I think I remember telling you, guess what I spun? 3 days of premium, and then I think it was like 2 days later I spun 3 more days, and it's like, keep it coming. What do we got? Whatever we have, it's decent size. Not huge. Not microscopic. Yeah. Now I have premium till next February, and I bought a year's worth of premium in, what was it, November? Technically, I got 14 months because this came with 2 additional months, the boat. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Striped marlin. Just been a day for striped marlin, hasn't it? Can't complain about that too much. They're not very big, and this XP grind is still going very slowly. 725,000 just to get to level 93. And then probably 1.8 million to get from 93 to 94. Might even be 2 million. It's a lot of grinding. Wish I had a boat driver. But I do not have a boat driver. I am still spinning extra days. I have a feeling by the time I get there, I don't know, because in the summertime I don't play Fishing Planet as much. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh no. Come on. Oh boy. I really gotta get better at fighting these if I'm gonna maximize the speed of this grind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to pass your boat driver's test, you have to start out with like a kayak and then get a flat bottom boat and then drive a speedboat. Then you can come out and fish on the big yachts in the ocean. But I think you have to spend a lot of time in the little boats before you can drive the big ones. Hey, Bookie. Afternoon, my brother. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're back on the grind. Gonna be here till my hand seizes up probably and still not make level 94. But we might make level 94 if we're lucky. I don't know if we are. I wonder what kind of hog I have on here this time. This is the same fish that I just had at like 100 feet a few minutes ago. And it was just going along with everything I was trying to tell it to do, and now it's just not doing anything I want. And just as I say that, we get back to 130, 120, maybe not. Oh dear. Give it up, sir. Come on now. I think this fish is resistant to the idea of being a part of my fish hold storage. What are you? What even is this thing? Cat, do we have another giant pig on? It's like the third time we've been out to 150. Oh dear. Another giant pig for sure, Cat says. I can't even put a weight on this guy because every time I think I know how big he is, back out to 150 we go. He might be 500 pounds for all I can tell at this point. He's just toying with me whenever he feels so inclined. Oh, come on, giant sow of a fish. Man, this is not that much fun. Now it's under the boat, so 150 is probably going to be a low number. Okay, we're not under the boat anymore. Alright, are we coming up to the final hurrah? We're coming to 80, 70. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just jump right in the boat now after all that fighting. No need for a fight at 10 feet for sure. That's what I was afraid of it being. I was afraid of it being a 300-pound Pacific bluefin. At least this one's worth 14,000 XP. If I'd have caught that on the big rod, it would have been worth like 11, maybe 10. But still. Why couldn't you have just been like 365? Then it would have been like 30,000. Which is a bigger number. It's fine. Be grateful for your fish, sir. We have had some beauties already today, so they can't all be top shelf fish. That's not how this works. Alright, stop the boat this time. Alright. Got a little something something. Beautiful. Albacore. Can't be mad at that. Delicious. Let's see if we can get away from the squawking of these seagulls. I doubt it. Whoa. Set them down, please. That's what I thought you might be. We got them both. Well, we haven't got this one yet, but... Ta-da! Oh, wow. How often can you say that? That is back-to-back simultaneous unique albacore. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Ah. What a beautiful catch that is. I kind of want to go look at the inventory just to see what that gets us. That is what I mean by the multiplier on the XP. It's a little less for the big rod, obviously, and also it's a little lighter of a fish, but that's like 50,000 XP for a simultaneous back-to-back. Oh, man, you can't beat that. I think the only thing that comes close would be if you could manage to juggle 2 unique striped marlin, which I will say is nearly impossible. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I can't do it. Where'd I put that? Top notch. Absolute top notch. That is one you cannot be complaining about even a little bit. Well, that's a definite boost to not only the payout side, but the XP side for the day, so we're catching lots of striped marlins for the cash, and unique albacore for the XP boost. Oh, wow. What have we here? Is this another striped marlin on the small side? Nah. What do we have now? Just another albacore. Albacore are biting hard today. Yeah, I've never caught double uniques before, but I have heard that if you can catch. This was back at St. Croix. There is a possibility that, like, if you're running multiple float rods or bottom rods and you catch a unique, there is a chance that that unique will double spawn and you can catch it twice on 2 different setups. And I guess that holds true for Japan as well. Focus. Oh, the other side escaped, but that's fine. We have got a fight to have over here. And we're gonna fight it. Ooh, that looked like a big eye to me. He might be a trophy. He might not want to give up, but he should give up. It would be better for me if he did. Because if it is a big eye, that's almost as junk as a common bluefin. Come on. Now's not the time. It's got some fight left in it. Still got some spunk. Let's go fish. Yellowfin. Trophy yellowfin. Nice. We'll take that. And now we're significantly over halfway through level 92 to level 93. At this rate, we might still be here at 11 o'clock tonight. Oh dear. I'm probably not going to stream this that long. Just be honest with you guys, like, my hands were already getting tired after the stream last night. And that was 5 hours. But I should be able to make more progress because I have this heavier setup right here that's rated for 220 pounds, I think, or 27, something like that. Ooh. We have another pig, I think. There's not many fish big enough to drag this pole out to 250. Ooh. Oh yeah. This one's gonna be a fight worth it. Ooh. He's top watering already. Do we have another unique striped marlin? Could it be possible that we do double unique albacore and double unique striped marlin in the same day? Ooh. Now that would be a truly special day. He's not a unique striped marlin though, I don't think. He might be a big trophy. Unique would put up more of a fight than this, though. He is a marlin. We have confirmed that. Good size trophy? No, just a Just a common. Big on the common side, though. I mean, alright. Guess he just had a lot of spunk in him at the very beginning. Enough to drag me out further than I would have thought. But, on we go. I'll take it. Ooh. This day is going by really quick. It is only 9:30 a.m. in game, and we're already at almost 4,000 pounds in the boat, which is just outstanding if you ask me. We might be suffering a minor XP reduction per fish, but the point I was trying to make to Kat the other day, it's like, yeah, when you have a stronger rod, you're going to get less XP per fish, but you're going to be able to catch the fish so significantly faster that over time, that loss you take will be made up for by the just sheer number of fish you pull in. And if you're fishing for levels instead of fishing for cash, it pays to take the reduced XP per fish and just catch the fish that much faster, because you just fill up and fill up and fill up, and boom, next thing you know it, you're like moving on, moving on. And I would rather take a minor reduction for a fight that is maybe 40% shorter than to have like 20% more XP and have to fight for several minutes longer. I have no idea what I have on right now, but it's under the boat, and that's not the best. We really do need to get a sign down there that says, please do not swim under the boat. This didn't feel that big, but it's bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, there are a lot of fish with heart today. I think it's because of the weather. The partly cloudy days are about the best days for fishing in Japan. But you get some of the most just active fish that are very aggressive. They fight harder, but they bite more consistently all day long. Which is why it's not even 10 a.m. yet, and we're already almost 2/3 of the way to a full boat, and I'm thinking, with the kind of weight it feels like this fish has, trophy big eye territory. Yep, that we're gonna be, boom, over 4,000 already. I was kind of hoping that was a small unique, because the multiplier on big eye is only good for the unique of the species, kind of like albacore, but it actually makes the big eye tuna worth catching. It's kind of unfortunate to catch a trophy or a common, because they're kind of garbage. But you don't get to pick and choose what bites your line. You just have to sit and fight it out. Alright. I actually kind of want to find out. Yep. We're going to let whatever's over there go. Maybe. If it escapes, it escapes. That one didn't grab up, this one did, so... Young Pacific Bluefin. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. Young Pacific Bluefin. Not my favorite. Well, they go. Really can't complain though. We've had some beautiful catches today. Okay, well, let's see if we can't juggle a little bit. Wow, what on earth even are you? That one's going to take some time to bring in, I think, so we're going to try to get this guy in before we deal with that. Trophy LB. Nice. Now we can deal with this. This might be another trophy albacore, but he's way out. I might have another set of twins. Whoa. Maybe not. I'm kind of getting either very small striped marlin or young Pacific bluefin vibes. And the way he's jumping, that's indicative that it might be like a 130 pound, 140 pound striped marlin. Although last time, I did have a legitimate 170 pounder that didn't even pull up for. Whatever it is super, super feisty. Come on now. Be a number. Be a number, come on. Well, that's not. It went under the boat. What do we have? C-167. That would have clutched up on my bigger pole, which makes no sense to me sometimes, but top notch. We'll take that. Weird as it is. Oh boy. What now? Nope. Almost. Casual cruise on the boat, we can go ahead and look out over the vast ocean ahead of us. Oh boy, we got something on there. Pick it up. Easy peasy. Oh. Well, gotta catch them sometimes, right? I mean, the ones that are mostly the ones that are worth it are making us work for it. It's actually been going really well today. Like, I don't want anyone to think I'm complaining about the day we've been having. We got 800,000 on a 29 count. $800,000 and probably half that in XP. A lot of striped marlin today, which is a bit unusual. But it's a good day when you catch a lot of striped marlin because they are a very high paying fish. Okay. That's looking like it might be a fighter. Man, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, that's painful. Ah, misclick got us a lost fish. You're having a good day too, Cat? Or they're just fighting hard. Oh, that was not what we lost, but sometimes the misclick happens. And the same A button to grab the rod is the same A button that brings you up here if you're not looking directly at the rod. There is a keyboard shortcut, but I'm using a controller, so... Alright, let's try this again. And this time, when we come down after stopping the boat, grab the fishing pole and don't go back up. Sorry, that last one was kind of embarrassing, but that happens occasionally. I just misclick, and then you come back down from the captain's seat, and the fish is gone. Oh wow! I have no idea what we have, but we're gonna have it very soon. Yellowfin. No, young Pacific bluefin again. How many of these are in here? That's, 1, 2, 3 now. It's balancing out our bag because our bag is like very, very money heavy up top with all those striped marlin. And it's like, yeah, I gotta have some stuff in here that's a little bit more common. Well, there's only one or two species of unique at Emerald that you can catch. One of them you need a number 2 or 3 casting spoon for. That's the unique chain pickerel that you know where to throw for that. And then the mark for the unique sauger, which you need a boat for. So, I think you just need to catch some trophies. Oh boy. Pick it up. Can't focus the thing. Whoa, whoa. It's very fighty. This might be another striped fella. It's very jumpy. No, I say small, but like 160 pounds is not really small. And the fact that they come in as quickly as they do. Oh, nope. This is albacore trophy size. Yeah, trophy size. Perfect. Top notch. Still doesn't have the XP multiplier of a unique, but you can only catch so many unique in a day, and we just caught 2 in one cast, so had uniques on both. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen. But it was a beautiful thing to see. Oh boy. So I got a question for you guys. Have you hit the like button yet? No pressure or nothing. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But sometimes people forget, so I like to maybe remind you once every 3 or 4 streams if I can remember. Because sometimes I forget to hit the like button. And I do like something. It's just like, oh, forgot. Happens. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Fine. I'll commit. Can we finesse this into the boat without fighting it? Yes, we can. Ta-da! Hey yo, Robo Puff, welcome to the Fishing Planet Extravaganza, where we try to grind out 2 of the highest levels in this game and maybe move on to the next map. The odds of us actually getting it this stream are astronomically low, but we might get 1 level. Probably will get 1 level. It's just millions and millions of XP to try to get 2. I don't know how many for the next level. I haven't seen it yet, but if it's concurrent with the last level, it'll be 1.8 million. It could be a point where the XP jumps, though, and it could be as high as 2 million or more. I have no idea. Nothing. Faked me out. Psych. So yeah, we're just doing some fishing. It's a beautiful day for it, and the fish are biting like crazy. Or they were, anyway. Oh yeah, we're at the low point of the day, which is still pretty good fishing, all things considered. We've had much lower points of the day. Nope. And nope. Beautiful ocean scenery. Come on, fish. Nope, not even gonna stop. Not even gonna slow down for you. Not stopping the boat. We're just gonna keep on going. Oh, look at that! Hey, mahi! The east wind blows, the mahi do bite. All through here. We might even be able to pull a unique out of here. But now that I know that the mahi are biting, I know they bring the dog tooth, so might want to steer away from them. Oops. Too fast. Oh man. Just toying with me, aren't they? They were just funning with me. Cheers again. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm a little bit baked right now. I'm not trying to be passing out, stoned out of my mind, even though it is Sunday and it is technically the last day of my long weekend. Hibernation period ends tomorrow, and that'll be fun. Good to be back outside again. Come on, come on. Hey, cat, could you call the fish, please? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh boy. That might be... That might be... That might be mahi, and it might even be a trophy. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It is not. Trophy albacore. We are okay with trophy albacore. We could go out to the mahi forest and just catch them all afternoon long, but mahi don't give great XP, don't give great cash, and they're mostly just pretty and fun to fish for. Not great to grind, though. At one point in the game, they had a huge multiplier on the trophies and the uniques, and they were 100% pound for pound worth grinding, even though they're like 30 to 75 pound fish. I think the biggest mahi I've seen is just over 80. Okay, that's a good one. That's big something or other that we have there. Okay. Thank you for calling in the fish, cat. Appreciate it. Needed something to do, just driving the boat around. Staring off into space was not helping the grind. Oh, wow. Wow. We haven't seen a big one in a while, so maybe this is him or her or them. Wouldn't it be funny if there were two fish on there? I do appreciate it. Like every time Cat calls the fish, the big ones start popping up. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What to do, what to do. Now I'm confused and I have no idea what I'm up against. But whatever it is, it's under the boat. Rejoice! We get to fight the fish a little longer. Come on. See if we can finesse it. And we're finessing. And we're not finessing. It's under the boat again. Please do not swim underneath the boat. Thank you. Slowly but surely we are gaining purchase on this fish, or we were. Come on now. Stop that. This is big bluefin territory on the $1 Million Mile, so this might be... it's not a bluefin, it's a big eye, but... another trophy guy. Alright. We will take that. Next. What is happening? How far are we from the buoy? We're not even anywhere close yet. Not even close to the end of the trolling line. I wonder what that marker is. Boo! Got faked out. Do, 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 do. Nice. Top notch, cat. We've got something that's not even going to get us to slow the boat down. Do we have another mahi? Nope. Skipjack. Tiny little skipjack. Nope. Teasing. They're teasing me. They say, we see that your boat is close to full, so we're just going to toy around with you now. It's also technically a low point. Oh, hello. We might have something. Oh boy. That's a lot of spinning, so we might be onto something. It's still going. Oh, let's go. See what we got. I don't think it's huge, but it could be decent size. It's kind of being cooperative right now, so it's hard to tell. I have had a very rare occasion where I've had a fish cooperate way too much to the boat, and it's like, oh, that's way bigger than I expected it to be, but this feels like a little guy. 25 now or 24? Congrats on the level up as well. I'll get a level up eventually, I'm sure. I might still be streaming this next week to get that level up, but I'll get one. We are in the fighting seat now. All of a sudden, the cooperation is done, and the resistance begins. Nice. 24. Getting close to St. Croix, cat. $2.80 Pacific Bluefin. At least I didn't have to struggle bust with it for too long. If you catch 280-pound Pacific bluefin on one of them black and blue rod setups over here. That thing can keep you busy for significantly longer than it's worth. Oh wow. Back to back like that, huh? Okay, well, looks like we got another fight to go have. We're 1,000 pounds-ish from having a full boat for, what is this now, day 5 of the official adventure? Like, did 4 days before I went out and repaired. Hooray! Hooray! We got a fighter. Feels like a decent sized one. Oh wow. Nice. Well, oh boy. That was aggressive. I don't think we're into another unique striped marlin, but the way he's running on me, it's very possible. More likely a trophy yellowfin. Come on. Come on. Give it up. Oh, it's got a it's got a pokey snout, and it's back out to 100-ish, almost 100 feet. So, could this be the second one of the day? That would just be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Alexi dropping the 90 and 91 level. Nice. Keep grinding, because 92 to 93 is a killer. I'm trying to do 93 and 94 today, and I am such a long way off, my dude. Oh, come on, come on. Of course, I definitely should have focused more when I was at New Makuta. Because I would have made better XP there. I'd already be level 100. Alright. It's just a trophy, but it is a pig of a trophy. 327, not bad at all. okay, we are moving. I couldn't quite tell if the end. It's like the engine's on, but is it moving? It is. Okay, a few more and we can move on to day 2. This one's been productive. Ugh. Ugh. What do we got? 1 million? Nice. This $1 million a mile trolling line is the way to do it. Oh dear. Cat. Might need to call the fish again. Oh, there's one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Set him down and get ready for a fight. Oh man, I did it again. Hopefully that does not cost me. Oh, saved it that time. Which is good, because that could have gone bad. What is that? This is about the easiest striped marlin I've ever caught. Oh no, it's not a striped marlin, that's why. It's another young trash. I thought it had a spear on the end of its face. I was mistaken. Well, come on, pick it up. Now set it down. This would be much easier with a chauffeur. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever we have just got really big all of a sudden. It's just going and going and going. Oh my. I think we got one, cat. I think we got another pig. Which is good too, because we got about 6,000 pounds in the boat. And we need to get on to day 2, so. Oh my. Oh my. Hello. Time to be in the fighter's chair. We're gonna be at 200 for a while. It seems like anyway. This fish does not wanna come quietly. Does not wanna cooperate. It wants to passively resist. Don't go getting fat on me again. Oh, you're farming Norway. Or you're using Norway on Kaiji, which that is a spectacular. I caught 2 uni albacore on the same one on this rod, one on that rod earlier, same time, back to back. That was a nice little bump, 50,000 XP, but No, them. If you're out there fishing at Norway catching uniques, those are incredible. I kind of never considered the fact that, yeah, the triple rod and the slow troll of. I wish I had waited, honestly, because I bought this boat about 2 weeks before the Norway boat came out. And this is the prettiest boat in the game, but that boat is objectively superior. But I like the Numa boat, not gonna lie. And I like the Numa map. I would love to get back there. Ugh. Come on. Oh boy. Big old tuna. Come on now. Flop on up here. New personal record 418.1. 59,000. That's a pig if I ever did see one. Ridiculous. Top notch. A giant. I have this other unique big eye that I've first catch of the day. 350 pounds. Seems tiny by comparison. Nice. Beautiful fish, beautiful fish. That's the only time a big eye is literally worth catching. The only time is when you can catch one that big. I mean, a unique is a unique, but that's a new record. Now if I could just catch a new record on the striped marlin. This fish almost escaped. I had not even shown any interest in him. And then I pull in that darn big eye tuna and it's like, okay, let's find out what we have over here. And what I have over here is probably way better than that big eye tuna was. I kind of don't like being stopped underneath the seagulls though. They're fun for a little while, but they can be, well, this is not what I expected. I did not expect my last catch to just suddenly drag me out. What could it be? Come on. You're probably the last fish of the day. No. No. Give up. It can't decide whether it wants to cooperate or fight me with everything it has, but it's got plenty of fight in it if it wants to do that. Hang it up, would you? This fight is over, or at least I would like it to be. You're getting dangerously close to my boat. Do not swim under my boat. Come on. Striped marlin. And that should be the cap on the end of the day. Next. Oh boy. $508,703, 1.16 million. All right. Let's get those lines back in the water. But before we get too crazy, what do we need still? 443,000. So by the time this boat is full, theoretically, we should have level 93. And then we will need one more for 94. And off we go. It could be a long day. Or it may not even happen today. I am still ambiguously uncertain as to if I'll be able to pull it off or not. We had a beautiful haul yesterday, so cannot complain even the slightest bit about the productivity we've been having, but you can only catch so many fish at a time. We are almost at the end of the trolling line now. Come on, pick it up. Why can't... I need that little indicator to stay on the screen. Little hand. I need that to stay on the screen, because I'm terrible at lining that up. You would think by now I would have figured it out, but no. Why does the water feel so shallow over here? Okay. Wait a minute, can I just drag this in? Ta-da! That's a start. I mean, it's no unique big-eyed tuna to start, but they can't all start that way, can they? Okay, we are definitely in the super shallowy water side of things. This is how you get dogtooth problems. Nobody wants that. Especially me. Nice. Congratulations, Alexi. Keep the grind going, my dude. I think dude. The levels went fast up until 90. Then they started to slog out really hard, in my opinion. Like when I got here at 83, I was like, getting a level a day easy every couple of hours. And now it's like, oh, it's going to take you about 5 hours to get one if you're going to get it. And you might not even get one in 5 hours. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Junk. Big junk. Oh well. Those things happen. So far we've got 2 fish, and neither one of them are particularly spectacular. Might just turn this ship around. Now what? Okay. Set it down. That's a lot. That's trying to do a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Whoa. What on earth? We got another bouncy one. That's striped marlin behavior. And if it's as big as it feels like it might be, I would just prefer it stay on the surface, because if it starts swimming down, I'm gonna have a really bad day. Come on. Yep, see? Bad day. This guy's aggressive. Hello, cat. Tiny. Whoa. Flopping around like you're a giant. I don't think it's really that big. I don't think it's unique. Although, it's under the boat, so it's hard to tell. And this is the second time we've decided he just came casually into 30 and then just immediately back out to 160. Oh boy. I'm not saying it's not a unique, I'm just saying I didn't think it was. It's definitely trying to toss me though. Hello, Tiny. Don't even think about it. Yep. Okay, I'm changing my mind on whether or not this is a unique. I thought it might just be a big trophy, but it's having none of cooperation at any point in time. And the only time I gain back any line is when it's about to try to spit me out completely. Massive. I'll be surprised if this is just a trophy. It's not fighting like that at all. Come on now. You ready to call it a day? Are you gonna try to throw me one more time before you do? Nope, we got it. It is just a trophy. Huh. Go figure. I thought for sure it was gonna be bigger than that. But that shows what I know. Not bad at all though. Can't complain. This is by far the best fish of day 2 so far. Are you kidding me? Already? Okay. Thing right now. Alright. Into something a little less of a struggle bus. That's good to know. Okay, what do we got here? Tiny, tiny, tiny yellowfin tuna. The microscopic milk of the yellowfin species. Whoa. Looks like we have something on the big one. Yes, sir. Here we go. Wow. What? Am I actually fighting here? Organic blue corn chips. Definitely sounds like some mutant shit. Probably. They don't sound organic to me. I mean, don't let me know how that works out for you. But I would be curious to know if the answer to that question is yes or no. Hello, Tiny. You sure know the perfect time to make a grand entrance, don't you? Yeah, I mean, I don't want the details, but if it did turn blue, that'd be funny. And I wouldn't doubt that it would. Man. This one's giving me a hard time. It doesn't want to give up. It just wants to fight and fight. The last time I had one that fought like this, in this particular manner, it was a 580-pound trophy bluefin tuna, which takes quite some time. Although that 418 big eye. Hello, cat again. Careful where you're walking, cat. There are buttons on that keyboard that could kill this whole system. Don't you dare. The cat sees the line moving on the screen and is like, oh, I want to play with that. Don't you dare, though, cat. Yeah. She did, too. She was staring at it, and I was like, don't you even think about jumping off that fishing line, cat. You can't have it. It's not for you. And if you jack up my TV, I'm going to be in a really bad spot. That would not be fun for me at all. But she did not go for the TV because she realized that it's the TV. Well, I knew it had to either be a giant trophy bluefin or some flavor of unique 379-pound unique big eye. That's a nice fish. I have to use the restroom, y'all, so you know the deal. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure this little cat sleeps at all. She doesn't seem to. Alright, well that was the first unique of the day, top notch. Absolutely. On we go. Let's see what future holds for us next. Hey, look at that. Got a little something. Ooh. Not sure what's over here. Can't pick it up. Oh, that's just tiny. Alright, stop the boat. We're definitely gonna go after this guy first. It seems to be much bigger. Or not. I don't want to lose this one, so I don't want to give it too much line slack. Yeah. This one was the unique. I feel like there was a trophy on the other one. Yeah, no kidding, right, cat? Who would have imagined? Another key that doesn't sleep. Yeah, see, this cat's old. I mean, older. I was hoping to that our next cat would be a bit older and a lot more chill like the orange cat we had. He came around at about maybe 6 or 7 years old. But this cat's like 1. She's still super curious, still super playful, and loves to rush at me, bounce off me, and then run away. Then rush at me, then bounce off me, then run away. Like, she's goofy. She has got so much energy, and it's just like, oh dear. Oh boy. We got 2 on, but I don't think we're gonna go for both. I think I am just gonna focus on this one, because this one is, yeah. Aggressively pulling out line on me. Okay. Okie dokie. Trophy? That'd be cool. Might not be a trophy though. It's jumping like one. Jumping like a good sized one. Alright. What do we got? No, just slightly smaller than a trophy, but we already have a trophy, so the distribution is about right so far. Shaping up to be another beautiful day. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is getting very risky, and we gonna hope it works out. Cause this feels, if it's not a garbage fish, it's gonna be an awesome fish. Either a small marlin or maybe something in the variety. Oh, that's what I was hoping. Is that what I'm hoping it is? Of that. If that was not a big eye tuna, it was gonna be, or that small marlin was gonna be a unique albacore, and that is a beautiful catch. Love that. And I kind of had a feeling, since the other one was a trophy albacore, that we might have a unique on that side. Nope, that's not the one. Yep, that's the one. And we are officially at our buoy where we turn around at. That's why I saw that. Seriously bent. Okay, back to turning the boat around. And time for pass 2 on day 2 of 2 down the $1 Million Mile. Feels like we're going really fast. We're not. Okay. Alright. Wow. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Yep. The one I mean, I can't say we've really been waiting for it. It's only like the 4th fish of the day, but this is the one. Sometimes a unique just makes itself declared, and this is one of those times, I think. The question is, how big? Ooh, very aggressive. This will be the highlight reel fish. I don't think... Ooh. You slippery devil. The only ones that pull that slip move are usually the ones that are 450 or better. The 400 to 450s don't usually pull that move where they come dangerously close to throwing the line. Yes, sir. We are in for a fight. Is second wind? I think so. Yep, this guy got unique striped marlin written all over him. I would be absolutely shocked if it was anything else. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, is it almost over? Uh-huh. How big? 453, yep. They do that side slip move at this size. Top notch. Absolute beautiful specimen. Still not in that 470 range though. I think I would need a bigger trolling octopus to pull one that big. But 453 pounds is nothing to sneeze at. 100,000 on the cash, 65.8 on the XP. Truly a beautiful specimen. So far, this day's been even more productive than the day before it because I fast forwarded the time to 10 a.m. when I switched days, and we've been at it for 2 hours now. And, well, 2 hours in game, so 30 minutes, and already caught 1,800 pounds. 2 uniques as well, 2 big uniques, I think. Yeah, 379, 453. That's getting it. That is grind hard status. Oop. We might even be in the neighborhood of another one or something. Oh, pick it up. Do not. Let's let it get slack. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't find it. Couldn't center. Okay, this is no unique. Unless it's... Nah, there's nothing. There's nothing unique that would grab like this. I'm not sure what it is. Trophy yellowfin, maybe? Small striped marlin. Young Pacific bluefin. They can't all be unique striped marlins, otherwise it wouldn't be very unique. Next. Wow. Gotcha. You thought there was a fish here. Uh-oh. Is there something on this line? Ooh. Grab it. Oh no, please don't be another Pacific bluefin. Unless you wanted to be a trophy specimen, which you indeed are not. Nice. That is a great fish that did not resist all that much. Top notch. I gotta stop saying that. I stole that. Let's see if we can grab... Oh boy. And we're right back at it again. Can we fill the boat again? It'd be cooler if we could fill it even faster today than we filled it yesterday, but... This one's not fighting at all. Huh. That's why. Not very big. Another fish for the boat. Oh boy. We're still moving too. I'm not gonna slow down for this. Is that a mahi? I think that's a mahi. Nope. Yellowfin. I've seen that flashy yellow and I thought just maybe it was our good old friend mahi mahi. We have the right wind for it, but I think we're too deep. We're not deep enough anyway. If you go all the way out there to the end of the map, that's mahi mahi territory. Did that not hook up? I thought it did. Oh, got me. I saw it bent and there it is again. And then no. Psych. We are pointed now. Too deep into the water. We want to stay about 330 to 350 for sure. That is optimum depth. Optimum depth. Seas are pretty rough today. Boat's a little bobbly. Some decent little waves out here. Okay, okay. We've got another one. There we go. That's mahi mahi. Just a trophy guy though, not a big one, but good to see some mahi biting in the east wind. Ta-da! Man. Come on, fish. Okay. What do we get next, huh? Anyone got predictions? What we might pull in next? Something commit, please. Okay, we gotta do the thing. Here, Fisher, 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 Fisher. There we go. Got one. I think Buki might be right, actually. This feels like an albacore. Maybe not a unique, but definitely might be a trophy albacore. Or a skipjack. Tough to touch, moving pretty quick. Is this mahi again? Mahi! We got mahi again, guys. Back-to-back trophy mahis. They have an extremely good weight to money ratio. They're not great for XP fish. They really aren't, unless you got a unique. But they're fun fish to catch, and they're beautiful fish. And they really only bite good in the east wind. Whoa. Okay. That's not a mahi. That is something else. Okay, cat said a yellow. So, I mean, we got a unique... I think we got a unique big eye, don't we? And we got a unique striped marlin, too. Big old unique striped marlin. So, we could still be finding a unique yellowfin, and we still got room for a big trophy Pacific bluefin too, like something over 400 territory. Whatever we have though is another pig. Welcome to the pig hunt. I mean, he was really yellow. I know you meant tuna. And that might be what this is right here, because we got another pig on. And it might be a bluefin, but I don't know, it just feels like he's probably a yellowfin, and she is a hog. She's a big pig. We got a fat sow. Yeah, this is probably the one you were thinking about. The one you were expecting. Unless it's a blue. Blue and yellow. Yeah, it could be, very well be that. I don't know. I've had trophy big eye 270 that fought me like this before as well, so it's tough to tell. I can tell you it's big, whatever it is. It's not a little fish. It's not a 200-pounder. Pumbaa. It just keeps getting fatter. What the heck? Come on now. Come on now. You don't need to keep getting fatter. That's actually... I mean, we're at the end of the fight now, or we should be. You should be ready to hang it up. Come on now. Prove cat right. Nope. I literally have been fought by 270-pound trophy big eyes that fought me like that. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that out loud. What are you going to do? uh, keep the boat moving. There's a big, fat, big eye. That's got to put us close to the XP we need for... That's got to put us close to halfway anyways. Should put us about 200,000. Don't even think about escaping. No escape. Well then. This is not what I was wanting, but maybe it is. You want them to pull out because that means they're big, right? And we don't want to catch a bunch of little fish. Unless they happen to be unique albacore, which are not very big fish, but come on then. I have no idea what I'm up against. That thing almost tossed me though. It was running at me. It's the kind of stuff that striped marlin like to do. Just pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, run back. Oh dear. Might be Leviathan. Welcome back, Robo. I mean, I think you've probably been lurking, but this might be a dang Leviathan demon. I might have accidentally caught hold of a Japanese submarine. Because this thing started off pretty casual, and now it's gotten extremely aggressive. Yeah. Yep. This could be the Kraken too, I mean. I'm just hoping it's not a Japanese submarine because that's gonna be a bad day for me. Alright. You've had your time to be huge, but now it's time to get in the boat. You bouncy guy. He is not hanging it up. He's under the boat. Why do they always go under the boat at least once? What's up, down? It might be the Megadon, too. Come on now. That's a big one, all right. Do we have a double unique day? That would be... I haven't had one in a while. They're not unheard of, but yeah, I wish I had a first mate on this boat. I like captaining the boat, but I really wish someone else would drive. Oh, trophy? That is a massive trophy. Ah. I just can't seem to get lucky and catch double uniques. It's happened before. But it hasn't happened in a while. It actually hasn't happened since I started running 2 poles. For a long time, I only trolled with this one because all the other setups were just so weak that they weren't worth trying to fish with because you were not catching any super big fish on them. This is another jumpy fella. Uh-oh. It's just toying with me. It is completely just toying with me right now. Yeah, down. I said I was gonna try to get to level 94 this weekend. It seems like it is not likely to happen, but I'll get pretty close. I mean, if I could get halfway through 93 by the end of business today, that'd be pretty good. I'll have to be alright with that. Are you another trophy? Did I just get back-to-back trophies? Nope. Not quite. But that was back-to-back striped marlins anyway. That's pretty good. It'd be cool if there was a way to figure out, like, a lure that would just get striped marlins. I wouldn't be worried about reduced XP. I would just farm a small fortune of striped marlins. Alright. Pick it back up. That is 4 in a row for the glowing trolling octopus. What? Oh. Hello. Trophy albacore. Nice catch. Oops. I forgot. Kinda wanna... give that a few extra feet. Hands are cramping up. Wowee! We got... oh, well, it's gone now. I didn't even realize there was a fish on there. It was so small. I saw the line start moving. It's like, oh. When did we catch a fish on that one? Did I stop a boat for fish I didn't need to stop for? Trophy mahi mahi. That is the third trophy mahi mahi of the day. Of course, this little corner of the $1 Million Mile in an east wind is really the optimal portion of this particular trolling line to catch the mahi mahi in the east wind. It's a good corner. I got several of them. Trophy mahi mahi. Would not mind catching unique mahi mahi. Just throwing that out there. It would not bother me much if we did catch them. Oh wow, should have turned it further. Oh my god, should have turned it further. What is making all that racket over there? Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop the boat. This thing's pulling out. It's pulling out line. It's not that big. It shouldn't be pulling out that much line. I don't like what this feels like. Small strap marlin. I was worried that might be a dog tooth. Nobody wants to be hooked up with a dog tooth. It is not my favorite catch. But occasionally you do run across the random dog tooth out here. Really? Psych! Okay. We've got to be getting close to the next level now. Okay. I see. Oh wow, very aggressive. Oh boy. What on earth could we possibly have this time? It's jumpy. Not sure. Oh, our good friend Yallo. Hello, Yallo. Yep, we are definitely getting close now. Probably got about 100,000 or so left on the bar before we are officially making 93. We're getting there. We are definitely grinding it away, but it is happening, sweetheart. Okay. Another, start the boat, stop the boat, start the boat, stop the boat, start the boat, stop the boat. Albacore. Unique skipjack, okay, well. Not albacore, but unique skipjack I'll take as well. A little 14,000 on a 70-pound fish. I can't be mad at that. I mean, I could, but that would do me no good. And it would be kind of silly, because that was a nice little 10,000 for the bag. I mean, I kind of want to look, but I just want to focus on catching fish, because we're not going to level up until we do, but we are getting very close now. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I bet you another big uni or a good size trophy bluefin would get us really, really close to the next level, if not over it, if we got the right uni, you know? I thought that was... Oh, come on. What are you doing? There's a fish on. You have to go catch it. That's your job as the fisherman. This feels like a little skipjack. This doesn't feel like much of anything. It's a very little skipjack indeed. Here we go. Escaped. They escaped. Okay. Just teasing, not for real. Or am I? Oh, we weren't even going anywhere. No wonder I wasn't catching anything, but we got something now. I didn't even realize I hadn't restarted the boat, guys. Just staring at two dangling fishing lures. Well, big eye. Now I will go move the boat. Oops. You would think because I can hear that I would have heard it. But the sound in this game can be kind of glitchy sometimes. No, I'm deficient in my Bible reading on stream, Mr. Coffee Crew. And to that I will simply respond with, yes, I am aware. But I'm going back to work, like my real work, my real business on Monday. So I'm getting a rest. And I can't honestly say I'm deficient because we finished Ezekiel over on Frogs last night, so fish ant. Oh, I see what you did there. My goodness. Speaking of fish ant, this fish right here seems to be fish ant. My oh my. Look at the pull on this fella. That is true. What on earth? Do we have a trophy bluefin on here finally? That would be cool. We haven't caught one of those in a while. We've caught a bunch of junk bluefins, but we haven't had a big 500-pound boy in some length of time. Be a giant cow. Be Lollifant sized. That would be cool. Hey man, it is a beautiful day. We're all having fun out here on the boat. Like, I've had a wonderful number of people, and everyone's entitled to make whatever jokes about fish they want. I love it. I'm having a blast. I wouldn't have thought that streaming ocean fishing on Fishing Planet would be such a draw, but the people are like, hey, let's go fish. Was trying to get to level 94 before the end of the weekend. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. But we did give it a good effort, so... And we are gonna get 93 here in a second. I'm not sure exactly how many seconds. I say a second, it could be an hour from now. Or we could catch two great big fish back to back and boom. We will be there. My goodness. If I ever stop getting griefed by this one. This is a fat cow for sure. Come on now. Time to give up the fight. Time to get tired and just have a rest over here on my boat. Could we have a 550 plus pounder on? We'll find out shortly. Maybe. If it doesn't just go right back out to 200 feet again. Or swim under the boat. Come on now. What kind of tank? Oh, man, are we hooked on a submarine? Is that what has happened? It's actually stationary. It's not moving at all. We're just trying to bring it to the surface. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do not go under the boat. Oh. Dang it. Please don't go under the boat. Come on, just... Yep, this way. Off to photo mode. Please be a... Wow. Well, you know what? I'm not mad that it's not a 550 tuna. What a beautiful 456 pound unique striped marlin. I'll take that. I will take that any day of the week. He didn't really feel like he was a 456 pound striped marlin, but what a gorgeous specimen of a fish that was. For a minute there, I thought I had a back-to-back hits. Is that two? Is that a double day? I think it might be a double unique striped marlin. Oh yeah, 453 and 456. What an amazing catch. I am extremely happy with that. I could fill up the rest of the boat with big eye tuna and it would be an okay day. Especially if I got a unique of that species. Nope. Nothing. Just playing with the lure out there. Alright, alright, alright. We got another one to pull in. Oh, this one's... No, don't go straight under the boat. Why? Why do you do that? That is the last thing you need to be doing. Okie dokie. Another striped marlin. Hooray! Come on, little guy. Swam straight under my boat. Are you kidding me? Nope. I am kidding you. Actually. JK, JK. Oh boy. We have something over here. Haven't seen activity on this one for a minute. You know what would be really cool? Nice unique skipjack. Or a nice unique albacore is what I was thinking, but a skipjack would be alright too. This albacore, just regular though, not a unique. For a minute there, I thought something was taking that one. Oh boy. We have a something. We're hooked up. And hooked up and hooked up again. Do 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 do. Do do. This could be a skipjack. Ooh. It's bigger than it felt like, whatever it is. Ah, it's a young bluefin, of course. Why wouldn't you be? I'll take it. What will we find next? That is the question. We have got to be getting close. Okay. A little heavy. Probably don't need to stop the boat, but we're going to anyway. Because I don't know what we have. Might be another young Pacific bluefin. Or It could be a unique albacore. Or even a unique skipjack. Nice. Nice indeed. Almost there. That bar is one decent fish from being full up. Okay, and we got something on over here, so let's get to it. Oh boy. Yeah, one decent fish, and this probably that one. Let's go. Come on then. Come on then. Four hours later. Come on. Alright. Trophy yellowfin. Just short. Next fish. Next fish, level 93. Unless it's like a 30-pound skipjack, in which case maybe the one after that. But the next good size one, for sure. I don't want to stop the boat. That's a mahi-mahi. That might even be a unique. Unique mahi-mahi. 79 pounds. Beautiful. Level 93. Nice. Now to find out. Well, I was going to find out what we needed for level 94, but I guess we're going to. Oh boy. Do an extremely big fight first, and then we'll find out what we need for level 94. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well, this fight. This could be a 105 pound Uni-albi. This could be a trophy mahi. This could be a lot of different things. Hooray, we made it to 93. Now to find out if we have even a chance. Trophy albi, of course. What do we need for 94? 1.8 million. That's kind of what I figured we were gonna need. I don't think that's happening. Not today. Did want to see what became available. 212. We are almost there. Almost there indeed. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, 1.8 million is a lot. But it's the last level, so of course it's gonna be a big one. Holy cats, we got 17 people watching this. Smash the like button for level 93, 1.8 million XP, and a unique Mahi Mahi. If you would for me, friends, thank you very much. And if you think fishing in a video game is cool, and ocean fishing especially, and you're one of the like 14 people watching on Rumble, there's a repost button and everything. But I could understand if you didn't want your friends all knowing, like, hey, I'm watching this guy fish and it's entertaining. Come on. Where's the pole? Oh, wow. That feels big. Oh, what do we have over here? Oh dear, double giants. Can we juggle? Let's find out. I feel like this guy is probably... Ooh, that might be the bigger of the two for sure. I might just have to let the other one go. Yep, this one's too big. I hope I made the right call. We will see what this ends up being. For all I know, I had double uniques again, and yeah, this is probably not a unique. Although, he's toying with me right now for sure. Yep, see? Don't tell me he went under the boat. Oh. Come on, come on. What have we... What have we got here? Stop going to the boat. Unique Big Eye. I suppose I made the right call. He's a tiny unique, but a tiny unique is still a unique. And we can't be mad about that. No sir, no ma'am. Ooh, off we go again. Just like that. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Dang it. Alright, alright. It's messing with me. Yes, sir. Come on. Please give up. It just started. It is not anywhere near giving up yet. Everybody get comfortable. This one's trying to take me for a ride. This might be the trophy bluefin I was looking for earlier. That would be cool. Although the last time I thought it was a trophy bluefin, it ended up being the biggest unique striped marlin. We will see. Man, oh man. Okay. Okay. Little bit more, little bit more. Come on now. Stop going under the boat. It's not under the boat. It's just being a pig. Stop being a pig. I mean, stay fat, but get skinny. Get skinny and swim to the surface, see what's going on up here. Oh, I thought we had him. Yeah, I thought we had him, but we don't have him yet. Still fighting. Yeah, it doesn't want to stop, cat. Just keeps getting fatter and fatter and then going under the boat. I hope this is as massive as I think it is, because it would be terrible to be disappointed by something like a trophy big eye again. Oh, come on. How many times are you going to go under my boat? Dear, dear, dear. Get in the boat. Yellowfin. Uni Yellowfin. 396. 53,000. There we go. Very nice indeed. It just kept getting fat. Ugh. I am a whole bunch late. But cheers to so many uniques. Let's see, what do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 uniques in the boat as we speak, and we are not even full yet. That is a pretty good day. Thank you, cat. I thought that was a pretty nice uni yellow as well. 396 is a good one. Really good one. Having double unique striped marlins at 450 is pretty nice as well. Okay. We got something. We got something. And it's pulling out a bunch of line. But it doesn't even feel big. I mean, we're not doing the heavy fish grab and it's pulling in quickly. What could it be? Yeah, cheers to all those uniques. It has been a definitely very productive day too. This might be one of those near 700,000 XP kind of days. Whoa, what are you? Unique albacore? No. Oh dear. That's not what we want to run into out here. There are not supposed to be dogtooth at this depth. But you do occasionally on the $1 Million Mile run into some things you wouldn't expect to find out here, like a striped bonito and a dog tooth. You gotta shallow fast. Okay. We are getting kinda to the end of the day's peak, which is good thing that we got almost 6,000 pounds in the boat. I can't remember the last time I had a day where I didn't fill the boat, which I have had at Numa. So this may be the better location overall. We'll find out when we get there. We got a long way to go. Maybe next weekend we'll be able to go swordfish and black marlin fishing. Maybe. Ooh, that might be too severe. Might have been an overcorrection. That's a better heading right there. That's the one you want. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh. Whoa. Explosive. Explosive. Oh boy. That is a lot of power all at once. That would be insane if this is our third unique striped marlin. 2 in a day is like a really blessed day, but to pull off 3, my oh my. Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy's a unique. He was really jumpy, but that might have just been because he was in that top layer of the water. He could be still a really big trophy though, or a small unique. Not a 450 pounder most likely. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what we have over here. Yeah, that looks more like a tuna to me. Nope, that's a marlin. It is not a unique, though. It is a trophy stripe marlin. Very explosive power coming out of this guy. Good catch. Good catch indeed. Nice profit. Decent XP. Good little fight. He had me convinced that it might be a 3 unique kind of day, and I don't think I've ever had one of those, but that's not to say that they are impossible. I'm just not familiar with one. Okay. Immediately from good fight to another good fight. That drag though. That is something else. Come on. Come on. There's still several uniques on the board that this could be, but we haven't got the trophy Pacific Bluefin in a while. This could just very well be a common Pacific Bluefin though. Why under my boat? Stop. Okie dokie. You surrender now. He doesn't surrender now. He's got... I think he might be done now. Oh, one more good fight left in him. Go back out to 50 feet then. Now it's over. Now you give up. Sal. I knew it was you the whole time. For some reason, those fish just It's the fattest 258-pound fish in the whole ocean. Without question. The 550-pound trophy Pacific bluefin is not nearly as fat as a 250-pound big eye. I don't know why that's a thing. The game mechanics are a little weird like that, but it is actually a thing in my experience. No more fish on the sonar. You're kidding me. There are definitely fish in these waters. Almost. We need one, maybe two more decent sized fish. Fill out day 2 of our second trip back for a total of 6 days on the grind, I think. Maybe 7. I think I grinded 1 before I started the trip last time. Alright, this is not going to be a big one. But our good friend Albacore can join us. We like Albacore. What on earth? Alright. Trophy albacore. They're getting bigger. Can we get unique albacore for the 3rd time before the end of the day? That would be interesting. Come on, we need like 160 pounds to fill out. Okay, that might be it. We're just going to turn the boat down and I would hope it's at least 160 pounds. Feels like we might have another trophy striped on the line. That'd be cool. Stay in the stay in the top water column. Do not go swimming out to 200 feet. We'll need that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right under the boat. Alright. Let's go. Back under the boat is what I meant by let's go. Oh my goodness. I hope this is 160 pounds. It just keeps pulling and pulling and pulling. Like, went right underneath me and just won't stop. It's feeling like it's 400 pounds at this point. But it's probably not. It's probably the fattest 258 pounds in the whole ocean. The trophy big eye tuna. Come on, giant sea pig, let's go. You've swam around under my boat enough. Stop. What do we have? Oh, the big brother of the sea cow. The unique sea cow. Giant pig. Okay, that's 11 uniques for the day. 654,843 XP. 1.2 million, putting us. That's gonna put us really fairly close to 50. 48 million. 48.2. How much more do we need? 1.6. Alright. We are definitely not making that tonight. Not unless we stream for another 8 hours, I assume. And I just don't see us streaming for another 8 consecutive hours. I would have to go to bed. Okay, they're both going off. But only this one is really going off. Yep. Oh, the other one was going off. Of course. Put that down. Can I grab it? Ooh. Just stop the boat. FFS, you have 4 fish on. How do I replace? Nice. Small striped marlin and a trophy yellowfin, and they're both worth approximately the same amount of money. Not really the same amount of XP, but all in all, quite a quick start to the day. Nope. Actually, let's keep tossing that one out neutrally. There goes the sailboat. Are you kidding me? Nope, no kidding. This is for reals. Get it? Another fat yellowfin. Not a trophy. Just a common yellowfin. Let's see if we can go more than 14 inches. Without catching another yellowfin. Hooray, we made it. We made it like 4 feet. Mm. Nope. Okay. I'll see what we got here. Can we finesse this fish? Or is it gonna go under the boat? You're getting close to the boat. Please don't go under it. And thank you. Okay. That's an interesting flop. No more flopping, little yellowfin. 202, biggest trophy yet. I mean, on day 3 anyway. 1.8 million feels like 1.8 million years away. Okay. We got a fight coming on this one then. Haven't seen a fight on this one in a little while, so that will be interesting. It'll be just like the fight on the other one, only longer. No, not that way. You were doing so good. Aha. Look at that. Unique albacore and a new PB. Absolutely gorgeous. Get a look at that. 125 pounds. I've seen them on the leaderboards running as big as 130 pounds, so that one's pretty close to the top. Beautiful. Come on. Yeah. That was a 28,000 XP fish. That uni albacore. Okay. I'm trying to grab this one. See what we have over here. Okay, we're gonna set that down, I think. Nope. No. That's a bummer, but at least we got something that feels significantly larger over here going on. I still had a fish on that one, and it's underneath the boat. Come on. Oh wow. How far under the boat are you? I think making the grab to this one might have been the right move unless we have the grossest sea pig, the trophy big eye tuna 258. Because this could very well be that. Okay, let's go. Enough playing around, get in the boat. You had your fun. Pacific bluefin. Alright. Away we go. Or maybe not. Looks like we're just gonna stay right where we are. And fight the fish under the boat. It's interesting, never started a fight under the boat before. Yes, I get it. Wow. ridiculous. Maranatha. Are you kidding? I'm getting bullied by a fish. This is an absurdity. This feels glitched. It's either glitched or I have a submarine this time for real. I always knew if I kept fishing here, eventually I was gonna hook onto one. That is what I get for not recasting this route. I get to fight a fish that stays forever underneath my boat and just sits there being the biggest cow in the ocean. This is just ridiculous. Feels broken. Or the other possibility is this is a real big fish. It's quite possibly a sushi sub. Do they make sushi with bluefin? 'Cause I don't think there's anything in the ocean that I'm familiar with that's this fat, so this thing is absolutely ridiculous. Feels like we've been here for an hour. We haven't, but we are gaining very little purchase, and anytime we start to make progress, it can just sink back to the bottom of the ocean, like nobody's business, with significant ease. And there's not much we can do to stop it. Just hope that it gets tired at some point. And that is not too heavy to bring in. That 590 pounder that I caught fought like this. Just kept dragging me out repeatedly. First 400, then 300, then 200. Do not dare. It'd be funny if this has just been a marlin this whole time. Like the biggest, fattest, laziest striped marlin, and he just suddenly begins to just battle out of control. Right into the boat, please. Nope, that's a tuna. It is. Whew. We found the great pig. It is a 458 pounder. Great hog of a tuna fish. Nice catch. Trophy skipjack. Thank you, Cat. We both know that there's bigger trophy bluefin than that out there, but that's a decent one for the bag. I don't think we caught a single one on double unique marlin day, but I'm alright with that. If I had a choice between trophy bluefin and unique marlin, I'm gonna take the marlin every time. This one's up. This one's up. Juggling time. Pick it up. We lost the one in our hands. Pick it up. We did not successfully juggle. But we do have a yellowfin. Hello, yellow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, cheers to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a fish on the other line. But we have one on this one. And now we have another one on that line. Ooh. Don't you love it when they swim directly under the boat and that's the first thing they do? They just run straight at you and then right under the boat. Come on. Okay. We're hooked into something bigger than I thought we were. I appreciate the fight. Let's go, fish. Come on. Not again. They're getting dangerously close to under my boat again. And I, for one, have no interest in you going down there. Way over there now. Oh, he tried. He tried. I think we have a unique. Nope, trophy. Big 300-pound trophy. Was thinking maybe small unique. No, trophy. Good fish. At our current rate of gain, if we can make it to day 7, we may have gotten level 94, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing all the way to day 7. Give us the kind of luck we had on day 2. That was a much higher peak though, so. That is our turnaround marker. Ahead in the distance. And we may just turn around before that. There's not a huge amount of fish between here and there, which is why I kind of turned around there. And they're mostly deeper. There are some fish, but okay, it's 7 a.m. in game, and we're almost at 2,000 pounds in the first 2 hours of day 3. That's pretty solid for the initial peak. Let's turn this thing around with the quickness and head back. I want to pull everything in. And then get it turned around full speed. There we go. That was a full spin. There we go. Send it back down the $1,000,000 mile. Back and forth every day, such is the life of the fisherman's way. I don't really know that. I'm pretty sure I just made it up. But for me, it has been very much troll this way, troll that way. We're making decent progress on level 93 already. The big slog comes in the middle. Usually when I leave here to go play Emerald Lake, if you could just continue not putting up any resistance, that'd be slow. Thank you. That just jumped straight into the boat. Top notch. You kidding me? Nope. 100% serious. Wait. I didn't stop the boat. Alright. If you could do the same thing that last guy did, that would be a cool trick too. Just jump right into the boat. Uni skipjack. Beautiful. Mwah. We are making a decent dent. Like I said, I don't know, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be streaming this for long enough to get 4 more days in-game in. But that doesn't mean I can't get 2 more days in, right? And every fish is just that much closer to 94. So I figure as long as I've got it in me to grind, I should grind. Because eventually I'm gonna get bored myself like the audience did, and I'm probably gonna call it a day at that point. Either that or my fingers are gonna cramp up from constantly bouncing back and forth between the 2 triggers. Trophy yellowfin. But yeah, a good dent is being made, and that's what I wanted to do, was at least put a bump in it. What do we got now? 1.4, so we're already 1.45. We're already 350,000 into it. Like, I don't see any reason why we can't make at least the 800,000 side of it, and maybe even 1 million of it, and that'll leave us with little to do to get to Numa. Hooray! You're gonna get to St. Croix before I get to Numa, I think. That should be the race. Can you get the 5 levels you need to get to St. Croix before I get the 3/4 of a level I need to get to Numakuta? And I almost think you have a halfway decent shot. It's quicker to get levels for you than it is for me. I mean, why not? See who gets their next map. You or me. I guarantee you, you don't have 1.4 million XP to get to your next map. If you had 1.4 million XP, you would probably be level at least 46, probably. Just control the ocean. $1.4 million XP is a day's work. My goodness. It might be a challenge. This fish might be a challenge. I am not sure what I'm into, but it's feeling like it just wants to keep getting bigger and bigger with every minute. And I'm concerned I might have another massive trophy bluefin tuna on. $6,485 to the next level, huh? That might be tough. $30 might be a stretch. But you could probably get close. And like I said, if I don't get there tonight, like, you could possibly pull level 30 in the next 2 days. It'll be more difficult without premium, but if you could get like deep into level 27, 28, you'd be in a good spot. This fish is trying to stay big the whole way up. It started off big and it's still big. And it doesn't seem to be getting any smaller. No. It's huge. Unique striped marlin. 63,665. This fish alone would get you to level 30. If you just had this fish. If I could just give you this fish, you would be level 30. Instantly. What a massive catch. I've never tried trolling on a 50-foot I don't know if they're gonna hit on us or not. Might be too close to the boat. But fish are really stupid, so there is that. This is coming in real slow, but real steady. Uh-huh. And we have a small bluefin. Well, since we got a hit at 50 feet, let's see if we can catch him at 30 feet. Hmm. Just sit there and jig the line at like 50 feet. See how many fish you catch. No, you do not. We will force you into the boat. You don't get to play funny games. I'm fairly certain I could put the line out at 20 feet. Trophy albacore. Not exactly a 125-pound unique, but a catch nonetheless. Okay. Let's turn towards a little fish heavier water. We're making progress, at least. On the little fish, it doesn't really feel like it, but when you haul in something like a 400-pound marlin and put 60,000 up on the board, it makes a noticeable difference. Okay. This one wants to fight a lot. What is it? What have we here? I ask. Declare yourself Big Eye Tuna. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Stop the boat. Nice. Stop resisting. Everybody fell asleep. I would too. Okay. How about 20 more feet? Come on. Common yellowfin. You're right, we are making quite a dent. Looks like we're almost 25% of the way there. Okay. I'm just gonna look real quick. Yep, we're just over 25% of the way there now. That's assuming I keep going. Sure, I'm the hare right now, but do I have what it takes to grind out like 1.3 million more XP? It doesn't seem likely. Ooh. But as long as we can keep them coming. What do we have? Albacore? Feels like an albacore. Nope, yellowfin. Yellowfin. What on earth? What in the sea? Another yellowfin? Yeah. Oh boy. That's a big one. Pick him up before he breaks your stuff. Huh. Pacific bluefin. Skipjack. Hello, Skipjack. Continue grinding. That's all you can do. Oh boy. And maybe find a hack to catch a bunch of unique albacore. If you can figure out how to do that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. No wonder my guy can lift like fish that are hundreds of pounds like it's nothing. He just keeps doing up downs on the stairs. On his knuckles. And hauling in sea monster after sea monster. Coming to the bottom of the first peak of the day. Which one do we want? Oh boy. Oops. Forgot to bring it in. Oh, it's trash. Gross. Garbage fish. Please don't be too garbage fish. I will honestly say, Trapper, out of all the fishing games I've ever played, this free-to-play game is way the best fishing game I've ever played. They have paid so much attention to detail that it is significantly above other fishing games. And the fact that it's free is, I mean, I've already spent a bunch of money in the game because I support how good this game is. Yeah, I can get swordfish at the next map. That's what I'm grinding for right now, and tarpon are available on the Everglades map at level 18, and the big tarpon are available at the Blue Crab Island map at level 54, I think. So yeah, I could go tarpon fishing on a couple of different maps actually. This game's got so many options. But yeah, it's gonna be like 1.3 or something million XP before I can get to the swordfish map. And the swordfish are definitely the hardest or second hardest fight in the game. People will go back and forth arguing black marlin or swordfish. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever caught a tarpon myself. However, I can say for a fact that when I bought my DLC, I did in fact get this guy right here. 1,087 pound swordfish. An absolute monster. I don't know if I have any tarpon. I got a 1,200 pound black marlin, 700 pound butcher shark, bluefin tuna, striped marlin, yellowfin, big eye tuna, Nile perch, giant grouper, dogtooth tuna. I got this special monster fish, the mighty mbenga, giant, yeah, 1,200 pound marlin. Thank you, Cat. Unique greater amberjacks, giant trevally, uh, Kamba catfish, narrow-barred mackerel, albacore, Siberian taimen, wahoo, Goliath tigerfish, sailfish, mahi-mahi, African sharp-toothed catfish. Like, the list goes on, sir. But I don't actually thinking about it, I got muskie, I got pike. I mean, if you can think of like there's very few fish that you can't catch in this game that are actual sport fish. I mean, it's got some gimmicky event fish like the rowdy bass and a couple of others like the antlered salmon and some monster fish like the pike slasher and the mighty mbanga. But got a trophy two-spot red snapper, striped bonito, my 18-pound walleye. I don't think you can catch dolphin in this game just yet. I got Chinook salmon, I got Florida gar, I got dendrofin, bowfin, 12-pound largemouth bass. Yep, I mean, I do not have a tarpon in my records though. That is a shame actually. I'm gonna have to go tarpon fishing when we go to the Everglades Cap. And I'm gonna have to go tarpon fishing at Blue Crab to catch one of the big 100-pounder. Oh, that's not the rod we want at all. But I'm trying to get back to my map where I can catch 1,000-pound swordfish and rumbles. Rumble. Looking at my phone. 1,000-pound marlin and swordfish. I got some number of XP remaining before I can get there. 1.31 million, so grind on. Grind on. Yeah, I have no tarpon. I've never had luck catching the tarpon in this game. They are not an easy fish to catch. I have not caught a bull shark yet because I haven't gone to the Amazonian maze. I haven't caught arapaima yet. Yeah, I mean, if there were a game that I were probably going to recommend for anyone who's a fishing enthusiast, I mean, it would definitely 1000% be this game. And like I said, I might have spent close to $100 on the game now, but everything I have spent is worth it. I bought a year subscription of premium for like $30, and then I bought this big fancy boat for $60. I feel like I've paid what this game is worth, and I got big fancy ass fishing boat that I have 5 spots for friends if anybody were ever gonna get high enough level to come fish together on my boat. However, I will say I've got over 1,000 hours into this game to get to level 93, and it is not easy. What up, Fog? Yeah, man, I got no tarpon. What do you want? I basically, when I went to Everglades, I really only fish for bass the entire time I was there, because I was catching just monster bass. Yeah. If anyone can get to level 83, they could come hang out on my boat, but well, I will say that this game is not cross-platform available. It's available on the Microsoft Store. It's available on the Xbox, PlayStation, and on mobile. But if you're not from that platform, it is not cross-platform compatible. So in order to come fish on my boat, you would have to be through Steam. Just for the record. Because you can get this game a lot of different places. But I have it through Steam, and Steam users can only play with other Steam users. And the reason they don't have cross-platform is because this game does not it doesn't make enough money. Like, you have to pay a lot of money for the console and like other platforms to actually be allowing the traffic back and forth on their servers. And Fishing Planet's a small studio, you know. They work on this one game, and they don't have like EA money where they can just pay whatever they're going to charge to allow cross-platform. So it makes sense to me, honestly. Like, I understand. It sucks. I mean, it's not the coolest thing in the world. I would love to be able to be friends with my mobile account and be friends with all the people who play on console because there's a bunch of them. But nope, if you are on Xbox, I think you can play with anyone who has Microsoft. Yeah, there are so many good free-to-play games these days. Like, you wouldn't think that this was a free-to-play game watching it. But then I say it's going to cost you $0 to go download it. And it's like, what is your excuse for not doing that? Granted, you don't get to start out fishing on the ocean like I did, like I am, but this is end game level stuff right here. This is high end content. All you have to do is play like 1,200 hours, and you too can catch garbage fish like uh, big eye tuna and Pacific bluefin. Uh, I'm just excited to finally get this thing back to the Maldives where the good sword fishing goes down. There's another map where you can catch like when I get to level 105, it's got like uh, Greenland shark, halibut, cod, all the like up north fish. It's the Norway map, and that one's gonna be fun. But I've seen what that map does to people, so I'm not ready for all that just yet. Alright. Which is good because 105 is a long ways off. Yeah, they have Greenland sharks, halibut, northern cod, European sturgeon. I mean, that's a pretty exciting prospect for me, but like I said, level 105 is a long way off, and I've seen some people grinding. You thinking about taking a flight down to Florida and doing some deep sea marlin fishing, frog? I don't know if I would want to do this in real life, to be honest. I mean, we could get a decent sized pontoon and go out on a lake in Minnesota, fish for bass and walleye, pike, you know, the kind of fish we find around here. We wouldn't have to go to charter a deep sea boat and go out on the ocean to get a big boat and fish. We would just need a good sized boat and some fishing poles. We could make it work. Oh, man, oh man. Catch a fish this time. Okay, we got something decent. Looks like we got something decent. Let's get ready for battle. cheers. Just as I'm about to start a fight with something. This one doesn't seem to be fighting all that much at all. Small fish, maybe? Could we possibly have just a small something or other? Oh, in the Mississippi, I would not be surprised what river monsters lurk in the depths, sir. Trophy big eye tuna. Cheers. Where my fuego go? Bah. Off we go. What? No. Not quite. Maybe one day next week I'll stream this on Rumble only so I can have the boat radio on. Because usually when I'm fishing by myself, I either have some kind of podcast on or the radio. But y'all know how YouTube can get. Technically, I don't need to stream this on YouTube, but it's been cool. We found some actual legit Fishing Planet players came through the stream earlier on the YouTube side of things, and shout out to them for being almost the exact same level as I am. I also found out that Hunch got a Fishing Planet account. Now I know what it is in case we ever run into each other, except for it's gonna be a while. I don't know, I suppose I could go back down. I do like to go down to the lower level maps that I really enjoy playing and just fish for funsies. Not to grind out XP to move on in the game, but just because I enjoy like fishing for pike and walleye and bass down in the lower level maps. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Congo River again, but man, what on earth? Well, we're hooked into something putting up a fight. Yeah, you've been playing this game since it came out. Frog was one of the people who got Fishing Planet on a early release on Steam. If he had been playing it since he downloaded it, he'd be max level right now and probably fishing on the boat with me. But no, he didn't do that. He just downloaded it 10 years ago and then never played it. Nice. 245-pound trophy yellowfin tuna. Sometimes that works. Oh wow. Never mind, pick that back up, please. That's just gonna come straight into the... Oh wait, never mind. That's suddenly fighting. They'll keep pulling if you do that. Sometimes I'll just let them run with it if I know fighting them ain't gonna do no good. But sometimes you just fight them and you just win. Nice. Chapow, 5,000. You've been watching this whole time? No shit. I seen you in here earlier, but I figured you, like, got other things to do on a Sunday. Places to be and whatnot. I wouldn't have pictured you as a deep sea grinder. What in tarnation? Yeah, smash it live. Just in case you happen to be behind on the stream. Or smash it a like if, you know, you think deep sea fishing in a video game is the best way to fish in a video game, because I used to fish off a bass boat a lot and I enjoyed it. And then I found this great big fishing yacht and it's better. You tell him, Frog. We're coming into one of my favorite sections of the entire $1 Million Mile. Unfortunately, we seem to not be hooking up. There we go. Set it down. Stop the boat so you're not pulling. Finesse the garbage fish into the boat. Ta-da! Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. If this could be a unique albacore that's just being extremely agreeable, that'd be the best thing. Well, you're in the right species. It's a good thing the boat's not moving that fast. Mahi mahi! Hello, mahi mahi! That's why I love this little section of the $1,000,000 Mile, because when there's an east wind blowing, mahi mahi. A beautiful fish. Ooh. Hello. Hi, Cass. Welcome to the boat. This is a lot of fun, actually. For a game that looks so repetitive because all you do is catch fish, it is about as addictive as a game gets. Which is why I have like over 1,000 hours logged in this game over the last 2 years. Happy Sunday, Cass. Happy Sunday to everyone I didn't say happy Sunday to, because it just dawned on me that it is the last Sunday of my off season. It is a very attention to detail focused game, I will say. They went out of their way to make the ultimate fishing simulator, and that's what they put in their little tagline, Fishing Planet. The ultimate fishing simulator is absolutely, in my experience, not an understatement. It's the best fishing game I've ever played, and when I tell you that it's free, it just gets even better. It may be one of the best free-to-play games ever made as well. I will check in the menu as soon as I catch this particular fish, because I don't know if this game has left-handed reels in it. I've never actually looked, but that's how I am with golf clubs. I can't golf right-handed. I gotta golf left-handed. I mean, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Ta-da! Tiny striped marlin. Alright. Alright, let's go to the menu. Game. We have language, units, tackle load indicator, bobber size, hints, player models. Not sure. No, nothing on the mouse settings. Nothing on the key bindings. You could do a controller layout that's left-handed or right-handed, and I'm not even sure what the difference between the two is. I am using a controller, that's why. It better not say. What does a left hand? Oh, it probably just changes the reel and the what the sticks do and what the triggers do. But as far as an actual like switching the hand in the game, it does not appear to. Which is probably why I have it set as a right-handed setup, even though I am also left-handed. But I will say that even if you can't, your character in the game can do incredible things that you never thought possible, like just casually lifting fish that weigh hundreds and hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds even. I have a picture of my guy just casually holding my 1,200 pounds black marlin. So I think he can reel right-handed. Oh, what is up with all the little fish right now? Like, everything seems to be so small. What is that? Yellowfin. Okay. Of course, it's the 6-aught hook lure that pulls in. I mean, this rod is just going off. And not much is hitting the other side. Yeah, that's what I have, Cass. If you look at it, you can barely see that the big fish has legs coming out of the middle of its body because it is that freaking huge. And it's like, oh, just casually has legs. Do we share a Discord? I would assume if you're on Discord that we share at least one Discord. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're both maybe both on frogs. I feel like I've seen you on Discord. I might be able to bring that ridiculous picture up on the stream and show everybody like what a 1,200 pound marlin looks like. Because I have OBS and I can share things. I'm thinking about like I'm over here trying to like share it on Rumble. It's like I could just show y'all. But first I have to catch whatever this is. Oh. I have been misreading that this whole time. Sorry, Cat. Thank you for correcting me on that one. Duh. Cat's seen it, yeah. Never mind. Wow. I might need to take another rip off the bong after that one. Pardon me, I mean, I'm half distracted. You have seen it. I have a. But I should show everybody the picture of the giant fish with legs, shouldn't I, Cat? Just for funsies. My bad. I mean, it's only slightly more ridiculous than a 450-pound striped marlin, which he also just holds up with ease like it's nobody's business. Or a 590-pound Pacific bluefin tuna. It just happens to be the absolute, well, it was at the time the biggest fish in the game. Now, there's that Greenland shark and, man, 1,400 pounds on that thing. That is, it's too big to go in my boat. I need boat upgrade. Oh, come on. I thought I had a fish. For all I know, I may be casually fighting the 500-pounder right now, but I doubt it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whatever it is, it's a pig. And it's been fighting me for what feels like 20 minutes. So it should be time to give up now. Have we been fighting this fish for 20 minutes? Probably not, but... hang it up. Alright, picture time. I mean, he's just casually holding up a 380-pound fish, too. 50,000 XP, that's beautiful. Simply marvelous. Let me see if I can find that fish. Go over to my OBS and add a thing. Create a new one. Browse. Okay, that is my fish with legs right there. It's a giant fish. It's way too big for the frame, but y'all get the idea, you know. I got this giant black marlin, and he's too. My dude just casually holds him up, 12,000 pounds. Like nothing. Ridiculous. Yeah, just hoists it. Like nobody's business. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Nice unique grab. I'm gonna have to change the line on this thing soon. It's already been through its first cut of line. What do we need now? 1.1. We're getting there, cat. Of course, catching 50,000, 60,000 XP fish, even a 25 to 28,000 XP albacore is, it all adds up. 1.8 million sounds like so much, and then next thing you know, it's 1.1 million, and then the next thing you know, it's like 200,000, and then you're just there. Well, after you set up a Steam account, you'll have to download and set up a Fishing Planet account, so you'll have two accounts to set up. Wow, that's... Unique albacore, 27,000. It'd be really cool if these were dubs. But I'm not sure this is a... Unique Mahi Mahi, 29,000. Bang. Bang, 50 grand. Just like that. No, 55. Just like that. Bang, bang. Sorry, Trapper. It's just an unfortunate fact of the matter, you know. Oh, that's such a... That is a beauty right there. We're gonna take her picture, I think. 80-pounder. Is that a personal best? I think this might be my biggest or very close to it. Man. Hold on. Let me go check. Let me go check the records. Nope. 80.603. It is like 0.2 pounds shy of the record. Ouch. That was absolutely beautiful sequence of fish right there. And mahi mahi is just such a pretty fish. That's why this little corner of the $1,000,000 Mile, yeah, it was a sequence. It was one and then two, back to back. What's up, Slatty? Welcome to the grind continues. Uh, 07, sir. Have y'all checked out the Salty Grower? He's a zero fucks given sodium plant, man. He's got a bad attitude and he'll hurt your feelings if you have feelings. So, if that is your thing, you should go check out the homie. He does things, and some number of weekends a month, I join him on Sunday night, and we do things too. Hi, Dev. Free mahi mahi. Hey, Dev, did you play Nosy Neighbor Simulator again? Whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? This thing has just sprinted right at me. Yeah, it's about time to get back to work, Slady. It's my last weekend, and then I go back to the real world. Tomorrow, it sucks. But, gotta make hay while the sun shines. Yep, movie night with Darth and Slatty at Slatty's place. A premium streamium dreamium. You still haven't played Nosy Neighbor Simulator? Oh, well, I can only play so much more of this. I was thinking of cutting this off at about, if I can make it to 8, maybe 8. So I don't know. I might come check out some Nosy Neighbor Simulator, and if anybody is interested in checking out Nosy Neighbor Simulator, Divinity is Gaming, right? Is that the name of the channel? On Rumble? I don't know if Divinity is Gaming on YouTube. I doubt it, but Divinity is Gaming on Rumble. And she plays Nosy Neighbor Simulator. It's the funnest game. Okay, well, I mean, it's not as repetitive as Rumble Snobcast. There you go. So, check out Divinity is Gaming on Rumble. I'm just kidding. It's World of Warcraft something. I don't know the name. But I watched it and it looked like Nosy Neighbor Simulator because She was all up in other people's houses looking at all their shit. And I'm like, whoa, you can just go in people's houses like that? Bro, they ain't even home. Are you kidding me? Just knock it off and get in the boat. We have room for one whole fish still. 650, 6,579.9 out of 6613. So that means we could catch a 500-pound fish, and it counts. That's math. Bring pizza? I just had pizza the other night. And then I had the rest of it last night. I don't think I want any more pizza. No. It never Epstein's pizza. Man, you'd have to talk about that with her husband. She don't know no Jeff Epstein, and she's never eaten no pizza. And in fact, that's racist of you to say because she is black. Hillary Clinton, I mean. What is going on here? Yeah. 193-pound fish puts us some percentage over. Let's see what we actually have. We have 49 fish for $1.1 million. How many more XP do we need? Oh, we still need 1.1 million XP to get to the next level. This game is exhausting. What does the next day look like? Oh. And we got a forward time extra far. 520,288 XP, so man, I'm glad I'm premium. This would be a mega slog. If we weren't. Advance to day 4. We have been fishing for 4 whole boatloads of fish. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming out on the boat to hang out. If y'all could do the things, you know, with the like button and the repost and the whatnots. I don't say it enough because I don't think about it. That'd be cool. Yeah. That is a fish. Tonight's conspiranoid. Is that new, sir? I feel like I've heard it mentioned, but I can't say I've been present for a conspiranoid. Or maybe I have, and I was just drunk or something. I did used to be really drunk a lot of the time. Oh, come on now. Pacific bluefin. Nice. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna do the being right back again. So y'all knew the drill. good news for me, bad news for everyone else. And that is, I'm gonna go do some food. And I'm gonna be done with this ridiculously long fishing marathon. So now I need to figure out where I should raid out to. And I don't really do a lot of Sunday raids. So I might need y'all help with this. If y'all know of a good spot to raid out to on a Sunday, hit me up. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't, knew I wasn't making 94 tonight, but that's probably, I mean, just something we can get to next week. Well, I plan to enjoy my food, but where do I raid out to is the question. Ugh. Talk it out amongst yourself. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Well, since you guys are being less than helpful, I'm gonna go look. Wait a minute. That's a good one.
Gelatin trick for a cheated woman.
Wait, no, we're not doing that. There we go. I'm gonna send everyone to DA1. Okay? Y'all have a great rest of your Sunday evening, and I will see you wonderful folks out on the ocean in the next one. Later.